Hey everyone, if you're just coming in, I'll be on my tablet. I'm gonna be working on some other sculptures. Any questions you can ask me in my tablet. All right, that is freaking weird. Then I don't know what to say. I mean, I've tried it on my tablet. I've tried it on my other phone. All right, that is freaking weird. I got my tablet in the living room. Hi, everyone. Good morning. I was trying to send people over to Rob's. Just say hi to him and hi, Amy. How you doing today? Any plans? You gonna go live? I need my scroll saw action, Amy. I miss it. I don't know. I mean, I'll drop it again on my other phone, and you guys should be able to go there. I have no idea why my it's blinking. It's like the shine is messing with my phone, and it's like, well, don't. Anyways, I was just gonna throw these up for a little bit. I was gonna do a silent live. Uh, while I worked on some others, I've got a couple that I really need to get done. Um, because I was gonna go live this afternoon, and that's kind of what I do. Is I work on them pretty much Friday and Saturday. I mean, I've been working on sculptures all week, and I just the last couple days, it's like screw this. I'm freaking done. I don't want to do shit. Ah, working on a lot of different things right now. Okay, Amy. Um, what about it? I mean, there's that link right there. I mean, I dropped it again, and that doesn't take you over to Papa Ross's. Yeah, you're screwing me because I just hit that link and it took me right to Papa Ross's. Just hit the link in chat, the one that's blue. Ah, damn it, I did it again. Yeah, it's you, brown dog. There, I pinned the link again. I hate this vertical crap. It's so stupid. I hate it. Anyways, yeah, most of these are for sale. There's a couple that are going to be given away. The one that's on the thumbnail is going to be given away to somebody. Most of these that I'm showing are $150. If I can get a couple sold today, it would really help me out. Um, even the demon is one that I call demons is this one right here. It's kind of grown on me to be my favorite. It is just wickedly cool. Uh, if you guys want to click that link, go say hi to Rob. They do duck races every Sunday morning. I mean, hell, I don't. I mean, you guys can stay here. Um, Theoretically, I was just gonna throw these on and switch them out like every 15 minutes. And I'm just not doing a really good live this morning. Um, Actually went live the other night and just let it spin, and I didn't say a single word till maybe the very end. But I just figured I would show these for a couple hours. Pin that link to Rob's. He'll be on until about Well, he'll be on for almost 2 more hours, probably over 2 hours. He usually goes to about 10:30, I think, my time. I didn't sleep very well. I did sleep, but not very well. I didn't even put my dinner up last night. Damn, I was gonna post that this morning too, and I haven't. Oh well. I'm just not thinking these days. Ow! Ow! Yeah, I could use some sleep. Yeah, I've got three that I've got to finish up, and that's why I'll hang out for a little while. Um, Say hi to everybody. Here's Waterfall. I've never gone on this early. I'll get you a little bit closer there. You too, brown dog. You know. I'm gonna go ahead and throw up Rob on TV. So. Come on, Bob. If you guys click that link, go over and say hi to Rob. Tell him Zed sent you. They do duck races. Just showing up the channel. I think I might have won one. I don't care. Just good people to hang out Sunday morning. I'm here. I probably should turn the mic off. I guess it doesn't matter really. Then I can yell at you guys if somebody comes in. I'm watching Florida Thunder, Rob, metal detecting, something like that. And I'll switch these out, I don't know, every 10, 15 minutes or so. That way you guys aren't looking at the same one throughout the day. I'm just going to let this run for a few hours. With my good phone. You'll hear Bob meow every now and then. I've really got to get this one done. So, Doing mouse. Ah. Quit. Don't leave me like that, Bob. Leave my shit alone. Go on. Oh, another one here in a minute. Oh, you bitch. I don't want to do that. I'll put her somewhere. I'll put her somewhere. I guess I'll never fucking see it. Oh, well. Alright, I'll throw up another one, guys. Trying to get this other one mounted right now. Just really trying to get it done. doing, Bob? Which one do you guys want to see? Anybody? 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 Nope, nobody's in here. I'll cut that off a little bit. Clean it up. Sure. Mailing out prizes. Oh, Rob's talking about mailing and on shipping and all that. Yeah, when you're shipping coins, it's a little bit different. When you're shipping art and crap, it costs me anywhere from $6 to $20 to mail shit. God, nobody's in here. I feel so privileged. Hey, Scotland, what are you doing, man? How's the weather over there today? I'll switch that out. I'm gonna switch them out about every 15 minutes. I still got gout in my left foot. I'm trying to get some shit done today. I've got three sculptures that I got put together. Which one do you guys want to watch? See, I don't know which one to put up. Here's my new pool table one. It's actually pretty cool, but I really don't. The guy that I built it for pissed me off. But oh well, we'll go there. You guys can look at that one for a little bit. It's got more color than anything I got, so like that one. Come on, there. That's a little better, ain't it? So what are you up to today? Alperenol is great for keeping gout away. You can only take it after the gout eases off. Not a lot, just chilling. Um, yeah, I got Rob playing on TV. I've got my tablet here, looking at you guys talking, and trying to get the sculpture put together so I can show it off later today. And I need to sell some, so I just figured I'd throw some shit up there and see what happens. Before in there, don't do that. How's the weather over there? I don't even know how much cut off of this. Rain every day. I wish it was raining. wish it was raining. All right, let's see if we can get this one in. Too long. Way too long. Damn it. Yeah, it would. Um, I've actually thought about that. I've actually seen trophies, how they build them. Technical. This should work now. Yeah, 2.5 years of doing shorts daily. Honestly, I'm about tired of YouTube. Honestly, people. I'm so tired that I'm just about ready to be done with it. All right, that worked out pretty goddamn good. I like it. I gotta drill another hole. There, I'll go ahead and show the one that I'm working on right now. Anybody in here? This is for Hattie Jack. Um, we're putting a base on it. You got to have that base. That base. That base. I'm actually doing something to another sculpture right now. I don't know if it'll work or look any good, but something I made for it a couple nights ago. Somebody said, maybe you should put a eagle with its wings over it. Yeah, this one is for Hattie Jack. He's the one that sent me all the brass and everything, and this is the one. I mean, this one is probably the best one that I poured of the brass. And technically, I wasn't going to put a wooden base on it, but it kind of makes sense to put a wooden base on it so it doesn't scratch his furniture where he puts it. So it's really beautiful. Really, it's going to be really pretty when I'm done. This is actually like almost petrified cherry wood. That is one of the hardest woods that I've ever used in my life. Hopefully, it'll come out really nice. Um, but after that one, hang on a minute. Let me try to get some of this dirt off the pad now because it's not done. This is another brass one. Actually, it's a brass copper mix. Brass is harder to use than aluminum. It takes longer for it to melt. It's 3 times heavier. This one here is, a $350 piece. If you want a base on it, it'll be more. But that's what I'm working on, folks. So you can look at that one for a little bit while I get this one drilled. I don't. Yeah, there's no gemstones around here. Oh God. Um, yeah, Scotland. I mean, I add rocks and stuff to mine. I've got these. I mean, I've got like glass green rocks and stuff. And here's one. Here's one of my very oldest pieces that I haven't sold yet. I don't know why, because it's so freaking cool. But I'm gonna go ahead and spin it the other direction. This is actually gonna be like dragon number two, which I could actually do that. Um, Here's actually Show Me Treasures marble. And it might fit right there, kind of perfect, maybe. But no, I'm not gonna mess up my marble. This marble means a lot to me, but I can accent the pieces with like which I have. So what I do is when I ship these out, I'll throw a bunch of rocks in there that they can put on them and kind of accent the pieces with the rocks. Uh, there's a couple of pieces like that I have. Yeah, but I don't know if you're going to be able to see the gemstones in these. Again, this one here is, I call the dragon. It's one of my very first pieces when I first started these. And then I've got this that rock there that I kind of left with it. It's actually a really neat sculpture. It's on white oak. It's a piece of white oak that was burnt in my fireplace and didn't fully burn, and I pulled it out of the fireplace. I hate this phone. Yeah, the green just really kind of breaks it up. Give me a sec. I'm trying to get this other hole drilled. I'm gonna put two mounting screws in this, and then it'll be epoxy. Tell you what, this brass is really easy to drill through. You know. That's just gonna be perfect. Just a little bit further. Just a tiny bit further. And that one will work perfect. I just hope it won't go through. Oh, no, 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 you bitch. No, I definitely need to get some new drill bits. I keep breaking them. Son of a back row. I just broke a damn bit. Got it drilled, but damn it. You gotta get some better bits too, anyways. How's everybody doing today? Which other one do you guys want me to put up? We'll throw up one of my dice. Um, I have two dice. One's for sale. One's already going to be a gift for somebody, channel creator. But if somebody wanted one of these, I'd take the $150 for one. Damn it! I can't believe I snapped that bit. Oh, Flutter B, what's going on? Flutter by, Flutter B. I'm myself a bitch for breaking a damn another drill bit. I've only broke like 10 or 20 of them. And I just snapped one off drilling this brass. And I got it drilled. I got it drilled, it just, I ended up snapping it right at the end. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'll show you here in a minute. The sculpture that I'm working on is for a Hattie Jack. We're in the mounting process right now, and then once I get these holes drilled, I can work on finishing it, and hope it'll be ready this afternoon so I can show it off. It's all part of making them. I've got it pretty well sanded. Oh, bummer, 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 bummer. One size bigger. Whoa, got a lot of freaking grass in there. Yeah, that's right. Hey Adam, how you doing, man? I'm making some for Hattie Jack right now, and I'm kind of listening to Rob Bernardo or whoever on TV and stuff. Uh, they go live every Sunday morning. Half the time I'm not even awake. How you doing today, Adam? There you go. This is the one that I'm mounting right now for Hattie Jack. We're going to try to get it finished up. I'm going to show it off later this afternoon. Thanks for coming in, man. These are, I've got several that are for sale. These are pretty much all. Some of them are already gone, but just trying to get some sold today so I can ship some off, and I'm kind of lagging on shipping right now because of funds, so we're trying to get them sold. Um, I've got one of these dice. One of the dice I'm going to give to Gremlin. Don't tell her. Don't matter, but shoot, I shouldn't have said anything. This one right here is probably going to be hers. Oh, thanks, Adam. Yeah, don't tell Gremlin. I don't think she comes in and watches me anyways. But um, Nash actually won something and said to send her a dice, which was a little small piece of crap. Well, not it was a channel dice. I used to make little mini sculptures, and I still do. But where is it? This is actually was going to be Gremlins. um, Somebody wanted in Duck Race and gave it to Gremlins, so I'm like, screw that. Not no. She's got to get something really nice. So I upgraded her on my own. So we're gonna probably have some races or something to try to make some money so I can get these all shipped out. Uh, do you know Sailor Stacker? Hi, Lady D. How you doing this morning, sweetie? Oh, that's fine. Thanks for coming in, girl. Love you. This one also got upgraded. This is something I made last year. This is the one that's on the cover or the thumbnail. So I thought it was going to be easy. This ended up taking me 5 freaking days to fix and make it look really, really bitchin'. I kind of made it special uh, for him to wear. It's a coin holder. Pretty cool, eh? I'll see you around, Lady D. It ain't that badass, Adam. I thought about it. I had to re-weld the tail back on it because it broke off. This is actually the third biggest sculpture that I made. I made it over a year ago, and it fell. I was trying to display it, and it fell and broke the tail off. So I had to redo this entire tail. It was just the shell. You can actually go back and probably see this in one of my old videos from last year. But yeah, it turned out really bitching, and it's ready to be shipped. But I had to redo this entire tail. This is actually original piece, and then I added this, but I had to re-weld it, weld all the aluminum, This is what I won from. This is the only really cool coin that I've ever won off a Chuck Stack. And that's actually the only. Well, no, and then this one didn't I win this one off of you? I won this one off you, didn't I? The Morgan. I told you to surprise me. Yeah, this is the one I got from you, right? Thank you. Yeah, so I've been kind of busy, but I just haven't had the funds to send this shit out. So hopefully, maybe after today, I can make it to the mailbox tomorrow. But that's what I do. Yeah, actually, I do. It's. I'm pretty sure that came from you. I think that. I think that was. But there's one of my big sculptures right there. These are my full ant pours. These are. This is actually. I was getting ready for my 1K party, and I just haven't done it yet. I've got to get caught up on shipping before I have my party. Um, there's my workshop. I know my house is a mess. I fired my maid a couple years ago. There's my other big ones. Just figured I'd show you while I was up. This one's 60 pounds of aluminum. Wow, 0 people. Everybody just kind of left. I don't know. It's probably just YouTube messing up. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to it. But these are the ones I do got for sale. Some of them, I should say. Thanks, Adam. I figured you haven't been in here, so I'd show you the what I actually do. I melt aluminum and I pour them down these big old fire ant sculptures. And here's one that I made. Actually, I made this for WWP. I started to make it. I ran out of time, but I started making this for WWP Memorial Day benefit, and I didn't like it. It didn't look like this at the beginning. I only had this one top strand, and I just really didn't like it. So I took a couple of weeks to add a couple more strands, and but I don't know. We'll see what happens with it now. But I'm gonna get back to finishing Hattie Jack's. Hattie Jack actually sent me 40 pounds of brass, and all he wanted was a sculpture out of it, which I did. And he's actually gonna send me the money to ship it, so I got to get it done. Anyways, I've been making sculptures for channels, and I gotta stop doing that. I'm not making any money off them. Oh yeah, yeah. It kind of didn't go like I expected it to go. I'm happy that Chappie got his. That one should have gone for over $200. Uh, it just wasn't displayed right, and he got a beautiful sculpture. Julie bought one, and she was just like blown away. Snoopy's got one. Snoopy bought one from me and helped me out. I love Snoopy so much. Um, Sassy's got one. Who else has got one? There's a lot of them that's got one. MLZB, I gave him one. I sent him actually three for the Wounded Warrior event. Uh, AG Recon's got one. He got his. I donated one to uh, John Howe Memorial. I made one for John Howe Memorial, and AG Recon won that. So yeah, I've donated a lot of sculptures to MLCB. Um, I gave MLCB 4 sculptures donated. So, and I'm thinking maybe we'll go ahead and we'll donate one. I guess he's got another benefit coming up in November on Veterans Day. Uh, my best friend Cricket is making something, and so I might donate another one. Now that everybody knows who I am, I should bring some good chunk of change for MLTV and the benefit. And I just need to find out who's running it, and hopefully, all the bugs are worked out, and it'll go a lot better this time. Oh, hope you're doing good. It was fun hanging out last night. And again, I wish I could participate more. That's why I don't like going into coin channels, is because I can't afford to play, and it hurts. I mean, you know. Okay, I think I got this one ready to mount. All I gotta do is finish the base, and we will be set. Um, I do, Adam. I've got $100 sculpture. And I could probably do something really good. I've got my small tree. Um, I've got to make some small ones like these for like duck races. So I need to start making them somewhere in the $50 to $60 range. And then I've got my minis, which this is $100 tree. It's my small tree, and that's kind of what I like to do with my artwork, is to make the trees and everything like that on a smaller scale. I've got a couple for $50, $60. These are $50. Maybe do 40, but and then you've got you got my minis, which I put in a lot of other extras, but these were when I started my channel stickers and my giveaways. But I can always make more. I've got if you're into pool, I've got a full set of brand new pool balls. Um, I've got this 8 ball. I've got my 8 ball collection. Today, if you really wanted one, I'm asking 150 for these. They are really cool. I've got 2 more that I'm working on. These are 150 for the 8 balls, but I mean, I'd probably do you a deal today if you really wanted one. Because I know you'd show it on your channel, and that's kind of what I'm trying to do actually with the coin community because, they get shown. And so it kind of, helps me out too. But this is really beautiful. It's actually mounted on the same as what I'm working on right now. It's actually burnt cherry. And I will polish it up and will be signed. I sign all my work. But 150, and that covers shipping also, handling, gas, food. Anything smaller, I mean, I don't know. I've got this one here. Again, everything right now I've really got is like in the 150 range, but they're $200 plus sculptures, and I'm just selling them for 150. My 8 balls, I'm just going to sell them at 150. Email me and we'll work a deal if you want the 8 ball. Yeah, I don't know if you like pool or what. I don't know what do you like. I got a brass heart that I got to mount. This is actually a spider nest sculpture that was in the ground, and it came out to look like a heart. And it's going to be mounted. Okay, Adam. I mean, and that's fine. Again, my little minis, I charge $30. Uh, I've got a bunch that I got to send out. I've got to make some more seashells. The ladies like the seashells. But these ones, I only got one fruit, one watermelon. But these are $30. This kind of helps me just pay for some of the small shipping and stuff like that. And they do come with my channel stickers and magnets. Um, Ghost Nancy made these for me. And I sign them. She was really awesome. But that's Queen's Crown, my big one. And then we got the channel stickers also. So Yeah, this is something. This is why Hattie Jack is getting his. Is this? I mean, it came out just so cool. And this is I want to say solid brass, but I think it's brass and copper. This one here is another um, spider spider nest in the ground, and this was where he lived. It kind of it's just kind of unique. So I polished them a little bit, and I just haven't done anything. I've been working on everybody else's sculptures right now. This one is one I've got. This is the third one. This is my apple seed line. Uh, this is a piece of burl wood. I found a bunch of burl wood in my backyard and been making them out of burl wood. Wrenches Prospecting has one. Georgianne has one. And this is the third one that I made. I call this one Stairway. This piece here is actually off of Queen's Crown. So you can see the tentacles that, it's I call these like the spires or the tentacles. This is actually the very bottom of the ant pour. Like when you pour them in the ground, um, this is actually upside down. So you got to think that this is upside down in the ground, and then I dig them up. This one's actually got a piece of barbed wire, and it's got the rocks that are in it. So, Gremlin sculptures probably gonna be around 18 bucks. I just round everything off to 20. My minis cost anywhere from $6 to $8 to ship. Gremlins is, if you want to buy a little mini, I'll send you a little mini, and that would cover shipping for both. 30 bucks. But I mean, again, it's totally up to you. And email me if you want to talk. We can work something out. Yeah, I'd like to really get Gremlins out. I'm trying to get Hattie Jacks out. I don't get to town often. I live out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, town ain't really that far. I'm actually gonna send her this one also and say this is what you actually won. um, oops. And then I got these. These are just a little more. These are 50 because they're, this one's actually on a piece of burro. It's really just unique. I can probably do, 30, but I don't know. It's fine. I mean, there's a couple little more little minis that I got, but they're just nothing special. These are going to be something very special, but nobody's ever bought one. I've got two that are really, really special. I just can't say why they're so special. right now. They're all $30. The ones that are spinning are $30. They're all $30. The ones that are spinning are $30. I'm on my tablet. That's why you're hearing an echo. The round special one. What do you mean the round special one? I don't get which one you mean. You mean this one? I mean, these are the ones that I called special. So that's what I was wondering. They're just little tiny eggs, really tiny. These are the smallest ones I've ever made. I do have my egg between the watermelon and cue ball. You mean the golden or the silver? I don't know which one. I'd have to go back and see which one was in between there. I mean, you want the silver? Yeah, I mean, they're all $30. Um, right now, I can't tell you why they're special, but they are special. Hey, Weld, how you doing? So, but I did post my email and Cash App and all that. I'm not getting shit done. Um, I'm doing all right. I'm trying to I'm trying to make money so I can ship out some sculptures that I'm really really behind on, and I'm trying to pay bills. Technically, the bills do come first because if I don't have internet, then you guys are all not getting nothing. If I don't have power, then same thing. So, but yeah, but yeah, she won this, but she's getting this. So that's already a given there. I can make more, but I really want to get it to her. I don't even really know her. I just know who she is. Don't mouse. You want to see mouse? No mouse. doing, Mouse? You're acting crazy. What are you doing? All right, Adam. Thank you, man. Oh, Adam. Why don't you email me? And I don't have Gremlin's address either, and I really kind of want to surprise her. So if you can email me, yeah, I was supposed to do my 1K party several weeks ago, about 3 weeks ago. I was supposed to, but YouTube kind of screwed me. So here, I'll drop my. Let's see here. All right. Holy hell. Oh, sorry. Thanks. Yeah, just send me an email. You got my email, Adam? Yeah, well, and Carrie, I'm I'm one of those creators that I just honestly don't care about YouTube. I've never asked for one sub in 2 years. I just sub to people. Yeah, I've dropped my link in other people's channels, but I've never really asked for subs. I'm not going to get monetized. I'm not going to, mine is for, wow, I just cut out. All right, Adam, thanks. Yeah, send me Gremlin's address if you don't mind. I know you got her address. And I'm going to get that packed up tonight, and I'm going to try to get it shipped out tomorrow. That way she's got it. It usually takes a couple days. I got a really good post office, and anywhere from 2 to 3 days, you guys got your packages usually. Yeah, Weld. You're getting there. You're gonna have a really good time with it. Uh, I kind of started YouTube just to document my life, and then I got into making my artwork. Uh, this is my artwork, dude. I'm actually building one right now. I wasn't even gonna go live this morning. I just kind of threw it up there while I made it, but I've got several pieces that I'm trying to sell so I can carry on. It's well, yeah, I've been on YouTube for almost 2 years, and then I've got my big ones way over there in the back. So, actually, YouTube's been stressing the shit out of me lately. I've been actually just watching movies, man. I'm ready to. And you want the silver one, so I'm gonna put this with her die. Um, Here's one. I just added to it this morning. I put something real tiny on it. You guys, I don't know if you guys can see my addition. I'm pretty sure you can. It comes really good over the camera. Yeah, this one really, when I first made it, it only had the the face right there, and I called it Easter Island did, but nobody bought it for $100, so I added to it. Yeah, I was trying to do something different with it, but this is what ended up coming through. I caught your stream this morning. Here's a mailing address. Oh, thanks, Adam. God, everybody lives so far away. Anyways, I'm gonna let this one spin. I'm gonna try to get the other one mounted, and I really need to get these done. Thanks again, Adam. Yeah, I'll just use that for shipping. That way I can at least get hers out. And we'll go ahead and we'll get this little miniature, and I'll throw you in some channel stickers and stuff for now. But you're just going to have to wait to find out what you got, though, because you got something special. Just trust me. All right, Adam. Thanks a lot, bud. You guys are great. Wow. So what are you up to, Weld? You gonna go live? Crap. I lost my damn screwdriver. Probably in the damn kitchen, right where I left it. Ah. I had to get up and get my damn screwdriver, people. You guys got me all distracted now. Damn hole at. Put some hair around it. Got it. Being a pain in the ass. Real pain in the ass, man. Trying to get this stupid thing mounted and it's not getting mounted. I'm gonna probably shut this down. Um, that's the one I'm working on right now. This is Hattie Jacks. Hi Renee, how you doing? You feeling any good? Any better? Feeling any gooder? Yeah, it's good to see you, Renee. Yeah, I'm still here too. Sorry, I was fixing my niece. You guys want to see the pool table that I built? That pissed me off, man. That pissed me off. But here's my pool table. I'll let that spin for a while I go work on this one. I'll see you guys back in the living room. So what you up to, Renee? Hi everyone, I'm still here. Dang it, man. You son of a bitch. Why don't you go in? It's kind of getting ridiculous. Get back apart. That's okay. We want this to be easy. If it was easy, it wouldn't be work. Why are you doing this? Pain in the butt. Anybody up to anything good today? Ten 30. I'm gonna work here. All right, I can drop that link. Show me Stacker. How you doing? I saw you in Rob's, man. It was kind of nice just hanging out in your channel last night. Oh, let me get up. Ow. Come back over here. We'll switch that out and get you a mod. How you doing today? I appreciate it. Show me. It's good to see you. Adam was just in here. He actually bought a mini and helped out with some shipping. I really like the coin community. Was talking about it earlier, and all the donations that I've made, and everybody's just pretty much cool over there. 8 people just sitting there hanging out. What do y'all think? This is number 2 of my 8-ball collection. This one here. I'll throw up some $50 or $150 sculptures. My 8-ball collections are usually $150. Of course, the pool table, I'm asking a lot more for it. It's a little more complicated than anything that I've ever built. Yeah, I mean, these are, I've got a few of them. I got a few little sculptures, man. Oh, hi, Leanne. Oh, sure. Rob leaves, so you come over and see me now. I see how it is. How you doing, girl? Excuse me. I think Leanne's got one of my little mini sculptures, I'm sure. Didn't I send you one? I think I was scared of me. The pool table, yeah, I actually made it for somebody, but they decided to be a dick. So, that's actually the first time I ever poured resin and made it. Um, it actually came out really freaking cool. I added the legs. You can see the resin inside. I actually made some pull sticks, but added some pockets just to help make it look pretty cool. Turned out really cool. What the hell's that? I guess I gotta polish this up a little bit more. Oh well. I polish them all again before I send them out anyway. So, and I wanted to kind of use up these little tiny pool balls, anyways. This is the one that I really like. I mean, I really like this one. I added to it, and it came out freaking cool. So we even got a giant brass copper heart. It's actually a spider's nest underground. So, well, thank you, Leanne. Um, Again, if anybody's got any questions, just holler at me. I'm trying to get these other sculptures. I may shut this down here in a few, but I mean, hell, 6, 8 people are coming in and looking around. I'll just keep them spinning. But I am working on a new sculpture right now. I've actually got 3 that I'm trying to get done. Maybe Bob will keep you company. What? You guys want to see Bob? What are you doing, Bob? What? Hey. Silly Bob. So, anyways, I'm going to go make me a cigarette and I'm going to continue working on that other sculpture. If you guys have any questions, just holler at me. I'm got you on my tablet, so. I've got several other sculptures. You guys want to see another one? Tell me to put up another one. Yeah, Bob's pretty. He's a character. Alright. I wish he was still a kitten. Well, he's still kind of a kitten. He's only 1 year old. He's he's 1 year old, getting ready to turn 1 year old. What's everybody up to today? Me, I'm doing the same thing I do every day. I'm doing about Looks really good on my TV. Tired. Severe outbreak. Sioux Falls. Oh, thanks, Adam. Hi, WK. How you doing, girl? I'm trying to get this one mounted. I've been working on for the last couple hours, but kind of been getting sidetracked here and there. Anything special you want to see? I'll throw it up for you. Um, I did sell one little one this morning. I gotta get that unpinned. That's what I was gonna do. I thought I unpinned it already. I don't know who else is live right now. I'm not gonna pin anymore. See, got on my tablet, got on my TV. I'm educated that way, huh? We're gonna unpin that message. There we go. That's good to see you, WK. I don't know which one else to throw up. Let's throw up Waterfall. You guys want to see Waterfall? That's the pretty one. You guys can look at that one for a few minutes. I've been running hour. Gosh, an hour. It seems like I've been running like 5 hours. I'm gonna have to. Stephen the gardener. Don't know. No. I got gout in my left foot. I almost wanted to just go back to bed, but I'm working on some other sculptures. I've got, I've got a bunch that I got to send out. Here's an Appleseed collection right here. Hey there. I will butcher that name so bad. I want to say Leota. These ones here are selling for. I'm selling these here for 150. This one technically is a $250 sculpture, but Stephen Gardner, he's a political commentary. If you're a Trump, then you'll like to watch all the other info he has. Nah, yeah, I don't do politics. I stopped voting when Ross Perot. All right, WK, thanks for coming in, sweetie. It's good to see you. You take care. Yeah, last time I voted was when Ross Perot, and that was just a shit show. So, yeah, I don't do politics. Leota is about all I can say on that. Anasa? Anase? Yeah, I'll butcher your name. I don't want to do that to you, man. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Well, hit me up. I mean, I've got a few of them, dude. Uh, that's just one. I've got several for 150. I've got a little small tree for 100. The bigger one is 250, the dragon. I've got one dice right here for 150. Um, I got the demons for 200. I'm going to charge 200 on the demons now. It's just rare. Waterfall is 350, but today I'd probably take 250 for it if somebody really wanted it. Black and Heart is 450. I've got my epoxy pool table 8 ball for 175. Actually, I'd like to get 250 for it, but if somebody wanted it that I don't know, I'd sell it to them for 175 right now just to get rid of it. We've got one. That's the name of it. That's going to probably be donated to Voodoo Warrior Project. I've got this other bigger one back here. I've got Golden Shower back there. And I got some brass ones and brass copper ones that are going for 350. One mounted on wood. I can probably do wood for 350. This one here I can do 150 on. This is Alien. ET, whatever. So, got several pieces. I'm working on 3 more. 2 will be for sale. The other one I'm trying to get ready to ship out to a guy that sent me all this brass. So I'm just kind of spinning these for right now and working on other projects. The other way. throw up this one. You guys can check him out while I go work again. Come in, Jay. How you doing today? That's good to hear, man. Anything special going on? Hey, Roger. I wish I had every single sculpture that I made and I could show them all off at one time. I just finished this one mounting, but I got to take it apart and finish the base. Here's my brand new one. I've got to lacquer the base. This is for Hattie Jack. This is a brass copper. What do y'all think about that one? Well, I wish I had cash too, man. I'm one of those struggling artists. Yeah, I'm not sure on the base is going to be cherry, but I'm thinking I might burn it a little bit more because I want it darker. And I actually kind of um, fixed the crack in it, and I've got to add some epoxy to it or leave it. I haven't decided yet. Um, I've got the 5-minute epoxy that I use to, secure the bases and everything, but I've actually got the epoxy that takes 24 hours to cure and then 3 days to set. And, I kind of want to get this one shipped out like tomorrow, at the latest Tuesday, but um, I really want to get a bunch of my sculptures sent out. Oh, thank you, Leanne. I poured molten metal down anthill. Um, this channel right here that I'm talking on my tablet. Let me turn the TV down, Ted. You can watch me do it live for 3 hours. Here, I'll go here and I'll find the link. Dum, dum, dum. Um, share link. Here's the link. There you go. That's the link of me pouring this one right here and several others. Yeah, I got a smelter. I actually broke the crucible. I've been doing this for almost 2 years now. I've got the big ones. Again, these are some brass. The small ones, I made two copper ones. Those sold really quick. The copper ones went really, really quick at 350. But these are all my ones that I've got for sale and built right now. I'm trying to get rid of a lot of them. I've got this one over here. Excuse the mess, but I made this one here. This was actually one that I made over a year ago, but I fixed it up really nice for someone. Here's another brass pour. I call it the puking lizard. This is actually an anthill, and that was, what was in the ground. That's the top two, the biggest one that I ever poured. And you got to visualize these are all upside down. That one's upside down. That was the top. That was the very bottom of the anthill. This is upside down. Then my bigger ones out here. I'm go say hi to Bob. What you doing, Bob? What? What you doing, Bob? This is 60 pounds of molten aluminum. Well, that's the biggest one I've got intact. This is another one that I built. It's called Cliff Diver. And then another one that, I mean, it's cool. It's just, it's a fire ant nest. And then I got this is the very first one that I poured. And again, they're all upside down. The bottom of the anthill is up there. That's the very bottom. And I'm surprised it didn't break. A lot of pieces come off of them, and then when the pieces came off, I just started making them. So So yeah, these are all upside down. You look at them, they're upside down. Right, Bob? What are you doing, Bob? Roll over, Bob. This is such a silly cat. And then pause. Roll over, Bob. Hey, roll over. Come on, you roll over. He loves attention. So yeah, we got a few sculptures for sale. Just depends on what you want to spend. A lot of them, I mean, I'll sell off for 150. The higher end, I mean, the 8 ball. I mean, I'll sell that today for 250. Or I was asking 250. I'll some one the pool table. I'll let it go for 200. I do got to buff it up a little bit. It's got some needs a little bit more buffing and stuff. But then we got the golden shower back there that I'm not going to put together today. This one here came out really bitching. This is one of my brass, and I'm probably going to mount it. This one here is already claimed, so I got to get it done, get it shipped out. He's actually paying for the shipping, so I want to get it done like today. It's got to be done. I wanted to get it done last night, but I just like went screw it. I'm tired. So you guys can look at this other brass piece. Unless you want me to throw up something else, if you guys want to look at one that you're thinking that you might want, then I'll throw it up. But again, this is upside down. I mean, technically, this was an anthill underneath the ground. So that's the anthill. This one is selling for 350. Forgot my tablet. But Same damn size. Get rid of that softwood. Ah, move up. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go do some shit. Here's the base that I'm working on. It's a nice hard piece of cherry. I think I'm gonna go burn it though. I want it darker. It's got some really good color. I don't know what to do. Yeah, you guys can look at this other one for now. This one, I mean, this one's really, I mean, it's really grown on me, especially this past couple weeks. But I'm gonna go work on this. I gotta go. Mike Sampson, how you doing today? Hi, Bud Files. Good to see you, Bud. Ah, crap. Hit the wrong button. There you go, Mike. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Trying to decide on how I want to really finish this base. I mean, I've got it pretty much almost polished, but I just sanded off this edge because it was just really soft wood and would look like shit. So I'm going to burn this edge. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to burn the rest of it. It looks like it's stained, but it's not. That's actually what's in the wood. Pretty cool. Pretty cool looking piece. A lot of it's going to be covered up. I swear this live, I swear I started this live over 2 hours ago, so I don't know why it's saying an hour and 38 minutes. What time is it? It's only 11. Yeah, I started this thing at 8 o'clock, so I don't know what's going on. I'm just plugging in my phone. This is Demons. I added a little bling bling to it. Mm. Everybody likes the pool table. Nobody said anything about it. Nobody said that they want to buy it or anything, but Demons here is 200 bucks. Was gonna sell for 150, but no, it's worth a lot more. It's worth a lot more than $200 too. So 200 bucks is the bottom line on this sculpture, and I cannot guarantee that the stick won't break in shipping. I'm not going to guarantee it. There is $100 insurance unless you guys want to pay more on shipping, but this is it. This is a really badass sculpture. It turned out just more unbelievable than I thought it was going to. I was trying to do something different with the base and the bottom. I was going to do some epoxy roots, and I just couldn't get it to work. It just didn't look right, and so this is what it ended up to be. Anyways, I'm gonna go burn this base, and I want to get it sanded up, and I want to start getting the lacquer on it. So you guys are on your own for a while. I'll go burn this, and then I'll swap this one out. Um, oh shit, you guys have already seen this one for a few minutes. Um, I'll throw up a dice. This dice is for sale for 150. You doing, Bob? Jackson. How's it going? Give me a minute. I'll be right with you. Oh. Did you already get done with your job? I heard you got a call. Had to go run to do something. That's good to see you. Thanks for coming in, man. I just finished burning this. I'm going to go back here and sand it real quick, and that way we can start getting it finished. I don't know what I'm going to do with that crack. I filled it with epoxy, but it wasn't my best. I just used 5 minute epoxy. I didn't feel like waiting 3 days to finish this thing, so it's going to be what it is. Here's that pool table, Zaxxon. There's my girl Cassie. Good morning. So, I mean, it'll look good. Once I'm done with it, it'll look just fine. Kind of happy I burnt that resin or that epoxy. I'm gonna have to let it dry though. But it's gonna look really cool when I'm done. It's a piece of cherry. I had it all polished, but I didn't like it, so I went back and burnt the hell out of it. I'll add some character to the piece. It's going up. The bronze piece is going to be sitting on it. So I kind of wanted the base darker for the bronze. I didn't want it natural. That way, you're kind of looking at the bronze piece with the natural darkened wood. I'm no one's girl, but hey, dude. All right, do that. Be that way. uh, Hi, Laura. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Leanne. That would look better. I agree. You got the eye for things like that. It's the truth. A friend. Perma friend. Perma friend zoned. Okay. Yeah, I know where you're coming from. It's actually been a really good morning. I wasn't planning on doing this, but no hell, I'll just do this from now on. I'll just show my sculptures all day long. If somebody wants to buy one, they can buy one. I actually did sell one this morning, so a small one, nothing huge. Actually, it's going to be huge. He just doesn't know it yet. I don't like that. I wish I could have got down in that crack a little bit. But we'll fix it. Or just leave it. Might just leave it. Add some character. This thing's all cracked up now. What do I want to do? Decisions. Anyways, which one do I want to throw up? Um, I mean, I can just leave this one up. You guys just want to sit there and look at this one, or you want to throw up a different one? Anybody? Anybody? So I really need to get busy on this. I really got to get this one done. I really don't like that. Ay. Just don't know. Oh well. I guess it is my channel. I can pretty much throw up what the hell I want to throw up. I gotta make some more sculptures. I mean, I've got tons of sculptures, but I don't know. Somebody wanted a sculpture today, I'd make them a really good deal on this one. Hell of a deal on that one. I'll sell that one for $100 today. All right, 125. That way, it'll include shipping. Anybody here? Oh, I gotta clean that litter box. Hello. There it is. I'm done sanding. We're gonna lacquer it up and call it good. Oh, I'll go back up here and I'll reach out. Here's stairway, beautiful piece. I'll let it go for 150 today. That's a steal. What a boring Sunday. Glad I get to see an art show though. Afternoon curbside. Oh, Lady Blue. I'll throw it back up. Signing off, said. Thanks for the show. God bless. Godspeed. I'll be in touch. Love the last one. I'll throw it back up. I was going to throw it up. You still in here, Bluegrass? Golden shower next. Yeah. I'm going to head out and try to entertain myself. Oh, thanks for coming in. I am going to shut this down. I'm going to get busy, so maybe I can come back on in a few hours and we'll hopefully have three more done and I can show those three. We'll see what happens. My foot is just fucking killing me. I've got gout in my left foot for a week and I thought I was getting better, but now it's not. I probably need to run to the store and get some ibuprofen, but trying to save on some funds. But all right, everybody loves this one. I'm just gonna let it spin. I'm gonna put this on mute, and I'm just gonna let it spin. Hey, Greg. Yeah, that was funny. I saw that video of yours, and I actually took Milky Ways and Tootsie Rolls and went out to a bunch of ant hills around my house. Um, yeah, I was trying to find out, find some ant hills so I can pour these brass ones. And I was trying to find some really good ones, and but yeah, I was out there and putting freaking Milky Ways around ant hills. And I found a couple of decent ones. Some were just like spider nest hills. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Oh. I actually polished on this for almost 2 hours, and it still needs some more polishing. I haven't worked on this one. I've got another one. The guy that sent me all the brass, I'm working on his right now to get his finished. With these ones here, I really wasn't planning on mounting to wood, but you kind of brought up a good point. Setting this on furniture might scratch it. Well, at least you got a GoPro. I got a phone. I got a phone. I got a piece of shit tablet, and I got a piece of shit phone. And then I got a halfway decent phone, and that's what I'm using today just to do it. I'm actually working on a bunch of other sculptures, three other sculptures. And I usually go live around 3 on Sundays, every Sunday, and show off my work. But I figured I'd just throw this up and let people see it. And if they wanted to, if they wanted one, they can get one. I need to make some smaller ones, but this is the only small one that I got. And it's $100. It's just a little small tree. Yeah, I got some small minis. They're $30 and $50 for like the wooden ones. But I need to make some more of those. We got some plenty of other ones too. But anyways, since I just came over here, I figured I'd show them all real quick. Thank you. They look amazing. Thank you. It's an old Hero 4 I got on sale 6 years ago. I wanted it for metal detecting and shadow water. Um, yes and no. I take care of this 80-year-old lady down about 13 miles from me, and I take care of her and both her properties, and she's got tons of fire ant hills down in her place. But I mean, most of these were made from pieces off a big one. Have you seen my big ones? I mean, we're talking huge fire ant hills, just massive fire ant hills. Yeah, you've seen them. Okay. All right, this timer on YouTube is messed up. It just flicked back to 1 hour, and I've been live for about 4.5 hours, I think. So, I wouldn't use lead. Aluminum's the best. It's easy to use. Copper, brass. Copper and brass take a little bit longer to melt. It's 3 times as heavy as aluminum. I just came across a shitload of aluminum, so that's how I started getting into this. Um, I actually saw it before I got any aluminum or anything. I saw it on YouTube, and I was just blown away. It had it, and I had all the antheels. So I got plenty of antheels. Hell, she's got 20 more down there on her, just around her house, and then she's got 16 acres, and so I got endless supply of antheels. Yeah, aluminum. Just make sure it's dry. No, lead is poison, dude. I'm sure lead will melt quicker than aluminum. I don't know, but I wouldn't melt lead. Just the fumes off of lead will kill you. But here's my newest one. Well, just like anything else, everything's danger. I mean, you look at these guys that do what I do, and they're wearing, you know, respirators and gloves and face masks, and yeah, it was supposed to go to somebody that had a pool room. Not anymore. Yeah, this is my first attempt at pouring epoxy, and it was a learning experience. I learned a lot of things to do and what not to do. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have the ant heels, then and you want to do something like this, just get a small smelter or forge. And a lot of people like Reckless Metals and some people in the coin community, they pour their own silver and they make molds. And there's B.H. Higgins. I think there's a lot of guys that I know on YouTube that they that's what they do. They take the sculpting sand and do their own silver pours. You know, there's no way you can pour silver or gold down a fire ant hill. One of mine. I mean, it's just too massive. You'd have to be a multi-billionaire just to pour one. I mean, you're looking at close to over $1 million in gold just to pour one fire ant hill. Yeah. Silver, I mean, even a silver pour would cost you close to probably $500,000. That's a lot. I mean, 60 pounds of aluminum is the biggest one that I got that's intact. And, that's 60 pounds of aluminum. So you figure silver would be probably 5 times as heavy. It would look cool. I mean, my copper ones, they sold quick. I figured these brass ones would sell really quick, but they haven't sold yet. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I just poured. I mean, my last pour, I don't know if it's still up there. My last pour were the brass ones. I think I just had this one up. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, this is brass. Actually, this is a brass mixed with copper. Um, um, yeah, this one is just amazing. This one was my last pour. My crucible broke the day before this. The pour before this, my crucible broke, and I still used it. I was just really careful, but I'm out there in my sandals and shorts and t-shirt and one glove, melting, molten metal and pouring it down ant heels. This is actually the very first one. This one's solid brass, and this was my first one that I poured. It turned out pretty cool. And I'd sell this one for 300. And I'll grab the one that I'm making right now. Um, the guy that sent me all the brass, and he sent me a little bit of copper, a little bit of aluminum, which I really don't need aluminum. But this is the base. I'm just got a coat of lacquer on the base. I sanded it and burnt it this morning. This is burnt cherry wood, hard ass wood. And then this one here, I mean, when I dug this out, I really did not want to give this one away, but he deserves it. His kids will love it, but I still got to polish it up with some more. But this one here is just awesome. I use propane. Yeah, they're each one is different. Each one is one of a kind. I'll throw up the puking lizard here. I'll show you the puking lizard, and I'm gonna make something out of the puking lizard, and it's a complete anthill. I mean, you'd think an anthill kind of looks like this, or my aluminum sculptures and stuff like that, but there's these are different ants. These ones, I mean, I really just kind of did this for the sculptures. Fire ants are like really evasive and really shitty ants. Fire ants will hurt. They will they will really mess you up if you step on a fire ant hill and you don't know it. Well, you'll find out real quick if you step on a fire ant hill, or if you sit on one. If you sit on one, man, you're done. You're gonna be you're gonna be running. Are there any breed of ants that you not boil? Well, ants are ants. My theory of this one right here is I couldn't have a hummingbird feeder this year because I got tired of fighting off these ants. They get in the hummingbird feeder all year long for the past 3 years, and I just got tired of fighting the ants. I didn't have hummingbirds this year because of them. So that was my theory of doing this. My excuse, anyways. But technically, I really wouldn't. Fire ants deserve to be boiled, as you put it. They just vaporize. Yeah, sugar ants and piss ants. I mean, I'd love to do those because those are such a nuisance, but they're not going to hurt you. Fire ants can kill you. Use that old Indian trick and bury somebody next to a fire ant hill. See what happens. Sugar ants, yeah, they kind of deserve it, but they're just more of a nuisance. You got carpenter ants. You can go on YouTube and the Australians. They got these big, huge bull ants, and they do massive pores down in Australia. Massive ant hill pores. Yeah, carpenter ants are pretty large. Regular size ants are like fire ants and regular ants, army ants. I've always been intrigued by ants since I was a kid. You know, I kind of compare us to ants. I mean, you sit there and watch the ants, and you got the worker ants, and then you got the queen ant, and they got all the tunnels, and that's their highway. And then if you look, they usually go scavenger food, and there's one little highway trail. So I've kind of been fascinated with ants all my life. And, I've dealt with fire ants ever since I moved out to Tennessee. I was a maintenance director at a assisted living home, and they built a new diamond. They called it their diamond, the brand new one the first one they ever built. And I was the maintenance director, and just outside of Chattanooga. And yeah, ants are freaking crazy. But anyways, I had a pest control guy, and I mean, you just cannot get rid of the fire ants. This is the only way to get rid of them, actually. The lady that I take care of down at her house, she's been fighting these fire ant hills in her yard for years and dumping granules on them, dumping poisons, and they just pick up and move. She's got probably 20 huge fire ant hills down there right now, if not more. So I'm going to stop the spinner. I'll show you the puking lizard. I'm just kind of showing off the brass while I'm sitting here. My foot is killing me. Here's the puking lizard. Now, this is an entire ant hill. So that's what I was saying. You really can't, the fire ant hills are different. And this was actually the hole that I poured into right here. And then all the metal went into the tunnel for the ant hills. So you got to think of this. That's actually the bottom of the ant hill. And this is the pouring going in. So, but I call it the puking lizard. So it looks like a lizard puking. I'll reuse my Fabri-Pots for growing by boiling them and take hot water and toss it on the ant hill. They seem to survive. Oops, Cam Daplocks. Wow, nice. That ain't big. That ain't big, dude. I mean, here's one of my first ones that I built. This is the Dragon. This was a big piece off of a really cool one. Yeah, it's actually I sold my smallest piece I ever made today. It's a special piece. But no, I mean the biggest piece. Well, I've got my very first sculpture that I've ever poured. Um, I'm gonna have to plug that back in. We'll go out here and again, I've got several for 150 bucks. You can get a really nice sculpture. I've got a dice. One of the dice is 150. This one here, the King of the Hill, is 150. That one back there, ET, is 150. Golden showers in the back, and all the ladies love the golden shower. Go figure. This one here, I've got a base for it. I just don't have time today to work on it. And then you've got the Queen's Crown, which I won't take under 2,500. That one should pay for a new truck. That thing is just gorgeous. But these are the big ones. So we'll take the lizard. We'll take the puking lizard. We'll show you how big my fire ant heels are. See, these are my big ones. So there's the little lizard, and that's the fire ant's heel. So that's one little ant heel, and these are fire ant heels. That's 60 pounds of aluminum. If I was to pour that in brass or copper, it would weigh almost 200 pounds. Yeah, copper and brass are like 3 times as heavy as aluminum. And that's the biggest one I got intact. I've got the cliff diver there, which is really cool. This one here, I was going to donate to a special event, but it didn't happen. So, I mean, that kind of tells you the size of these fire ant heels that I deal with. And then down here is my very first one, which is just totally awesome. So, there you go. That kind of shows you the perspective of a fire ant heel and a regular ant heel. I mean, we should grab the other piece. That's what we might do. Here, I'll grab that other piece real quick. There. This will give you a little better perspective. Maybe a Dasani bottle, that might work too, or a Coke can. So, Hi, Georgianne, sweetheart. I hope you're having a good day. That gives you a little perspective. These are just regular little ant hills. So, and that's a fire ant hill. So that shows you how devastating those fire ants really are. No, thanks, Greg. I appreciate you coming in. I mean, I enjoy talking about the fire ants and how to do all this stuff. There's something else I was going to say, but I forgot. So, but anyways, thanks for coming in. It's good to see you, Georgianne. How you doing today? I'm stumbling, but so I have not, Georgianne. I mean, it's hard enough just moving them from one side of the house to the other. I need to get them in the gallery. Here's one of my very first pieces that I made over a year ago. And I made this for, I redid it for somebody. Um, I actually broke the fin off the back. I, I had it up on the, I was having a live stream and I put it up on the stove and I thought it was going to stay there and it actually fell off. But so I re-welded the tail back on and then I had to do something with the shell and so we did some coral on it. All right, Greg, thanks for coming in. Not a problem. I mean, I don't know. I just been working on a couple other sculptures and decided to show these off while you're in here. Take a quick break. My foot feels like it's broken. I've had gout in it all week, but this is for a guy on the coin community, and I was kind of showing it off earlier, but it's actually a coin holder also, so he can display his coins. Chew, buddy, what's going on? So, yeah, I'm gonna try to get this one sent off this week. That's why I'm trying to sell so I can catch up all my shipping. I'm really bad at shipping these days because I had to pay bills and fix my AC. So everything's kind of been on hold. Here's my newest one, Georgianne. I've kind of been spinning it all day. Give some to drink. Oh, thanks for coming in, Chew. You're an awesome supporter of so many channels. I am probably gonna shut this down, or I may just keep it spinning. And I may go take a nap, or I may finish this other one. I don't know yet. I may come back tonight, but my foot is killing me. Might run to town and get some ibuprofen. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what the hell I'm doing, people. But I am tired. I'm tired. I don't know what else to show you. Again, I like to get like 250 for this one. I put a lot of hard work into that one. I like to get 250 for this one. It just all depends. This one is really just totally grew on me. It's really, really wicked. So, thanks for coming in, Georgianne. I'm gonna go back and maybe work on this other one and polish. So I'm gonna mute. It was nice talking to Greg and everyone. All right, I gotta get my phone plugged in. My phone's dying, and it's not wanting to charge while it's videotaping. Yeah, I'm gonna mute you guys because I'm gonna go run the drill. Yeah, still in here, Eve? Probably not. Wow. And I'm still not done polishing this thing. This thing looks like just gold. Looks like solid gold. God, that thing is just gorgeous. See what happens if I turn the light off. Let's see. It's going on, what, 6 hours? I'm going to shut this down. I'm going to go rest my foot. I really need to go get some ibuprofen. Oh, my foot's just swollen up bad. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. Oh, hard to freaking walk, man. It's gorgeous. I'd like to thank everybody that came in today. I am gonna go lay down. Love you.